sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, just one more reason and I'll let it down.
Commander.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there. Commander?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24. Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an eco mining facility on Sonnet. It's okay.
太搞了是什么意思？广告太多吗？还是怎么样？
You always... So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man.
Everything good?
Indeed. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
挡广告封锁的城市，什么意思啊？你是说使用者这边吗？还是他们平台那边？挡广告封锁，你是说使用者
Commander.
你是被广告弄到很困扰的意思吗？这一点其实我也有一点同感，因为那个他们自己会，平台会自己强制播放广告啊，就算我没有设定，它还是会播放。这点我也是有点无言。他之前不是都要叫人家去类似买会员吗？
Have we heard from Agent Trace yet?
就可以跳过广告这样。
For over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
他原本有在用广告，然后使用者会用一个程式去挡广告。那现在 Google 再用一个程式去侦测那个挡广告的程式，这样。这么厉害啊！如果很麻烦、很困扰的话，我是觉得可以用的，因为它广告真的还蛮多的。诈骗广告哦，你是指那个股票，还是说代盘操作那一种？我的广告里面还蛮少看到那一些的诶。它有点，反正它都会侦测我的账号在 Google 上面的使用搜寻的那个词汇啊。哦，是哦。因为我不会去看那些东西啊。我大部分都是出现比如说像我最近买耳机嘛，我有搜寻耳机啊，然后它就一直跳耳机的各家厂牌的广告给我看。啊，如果像我搜寻那个可能有一些营养食谱啊，它也会挑一些那个营养师的广告给我看。我还蛮少看到诈骗的。可是它不是有受众的那个吗？分类啊，我是有听过有一些人明明就没有在看那种，没有在搜寻赌博之类的，也是会收到那种赌博诈骗的广告。我说游戏广告也是假的，为什么啊？它不就是一个
Thanks for coming by.
广告游戏的，
Thanks for coming by.
就是宣传它游戏的广告嘛。
Enjoy your day.
有些游戏我看，像比如说那个阿尔比恩啊，阿尔比恩 Online 啊，那个一开始也是疯狂的出现在我的广告里面，后来它就上 Steam 了。
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
哦，那可能是因为我不常点啊，所以我可能没有遇到那个假的广告、诈骗广告。站在他们的立场，会不会有广告都是好事啊？因为都是钱嘛，要投放广告不都是钱。
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
是也没错啊，可是他们不是也会关心他们自己平台的那种健不健康嘛？因为你如果有太多那种黄赌啊这一类的东西，对他们平台的风评也不好嘛。哦，对啦，有的人是这样子啊，不想看广告就直接买会员。没有，没帮他们解释啊，就是自己的推论而已。
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
这样说也是。
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
唉，可是我们也没办法改变什么啊，毕竟我们就是个小个体吧，只能这么说。YT 会员我还没买过哎，说实在我不知道买的是什么状况。
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
哦，就点每个影片进去都没有广告，这样感觉好像也不错哎。很贵吗？那个是不是几百块而已啊？他一直有跳那个，就是叫我免费试用的那个讯息出来，只是我每次都没有去按而已。如果是很常使用的话啦，买的应该是算合啦。哦，我是看像是我们假如说我们餐饮业啦，我自己看过的样态是这样，就是餐饮业还是咖啡厅什么的啊，现在不是那个有很多频道专门在放那个类似电台在放音乐，就 radio 这样子啊。我看很多餐厅都直接就是点开，然后就从头放到尾，从开店放到打烊这样。
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance. Hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
诈骗广告吗？还是说强迫人家看广告
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hmm. 可是这是一种使用习惯吧？还是你有移转到哪一个类似的平台上吗？就是也是像它这样子的搜寻引擎啊，然后大型的影音搜寻引擎这样子，应该是现在应该蛮多的吧，只是可能没有到 Google 那么大。 看微软那边吧。
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
哦，对啊，大陆那边还是别考虑比较好了。
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
不啊，这自由市场啊，反正你如果就是对他们的行为很反感的话，这也是正常的啦。可是我想，类似的行为在其他的平台，等到他们长大之后，也会有类似的状况出现的。也是啦，没有重度使用那就没关系啊。哦，如果是站在这个角度的话，他们的确是需要一些不一样的地方或者是优势嘛，那当然就不能跟 YT 一样。他要有对手还蛮困难的，以现在来说啦，还蛮困难的。他太大了啊！对啊。因为他算是没有转换过来吧，所以我刚刚才会说，就是看微软那种研发那种 AI 的啊，下一个世代的搜寻模式啊，或者是类似的产品，看会不会超车 Google 啊，或许就有竞争的那个，也不是竞争吧，不同的东西出来，那就很容易压下去了。可是那要花很多钱。现在吵来吵去都在吵 AI 嘛，不都这样吗？
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
AI 哦，我觉得在我们有生之年应该不会发展到多厉害的，我是这么认为。我是觉得没发展那么快，再过个100-200年看看吧。
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan. 没事去打人家干嘛呢？承认我们的错误会有损这一次入侵计划的正当性。本来就不应该入侵了。
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good. We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
农业飞船。
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
就撤退吧。
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and
因为
retreat.
瞎搞了。
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
啊？哇，他晋升了。
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
吼吼，他变上将了耶。
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
直接冲了是不是？哪里？解释无畏剑。哦，这么近。买枪。哦。 一定要去哦。啊，是哦，又挂了吗？真的哎，停在 AI 那边，真的很麻烦呢。我也不知道它为什么会挂掉。我操，它重进看看，重进就有了。哎，炮灰有来哦。没有，不是不理你，是这个最近那个 YT 我的那个聊天室我用的怪怪的。电疗哦，哇哦，电疗好像也不能做太久。米兰达哦，米兰达。有跟他在那个幽灵的那个战情室有跟他就是跟他的全向投影聊过，可是好像不能帮他。提起也可以啦。退区哦，我其实有想过退区啊。只是说，可能我自己还不习惯嘛。我之前一开始有尝试过，就是到退群的那个架那个直播的那个直播间，跟在 YT 这边架直播间，其实两边我都有用过了。只是我后来就想说，不然先在 YT 用啊，比较直觉这样子。退群比较没有诈骗广告哦，这样，那或许可以哦，或许也是一个方向啊。本来就有在考虑了啦。礼拜一到每天一次哦。我是没有电疗过啦，但是应该不会舒服到哪里去吧？我这样讲应该没错吧？如果是说像我去治疗手部那时候那种电疗的话，其实是蛮痛的。应该是说。那个不算电疗吧，那个算脉冲疗法，是蛮痛的。如果说是电疗治疗癌症那一种，我就不太确定，因为我也就做过复健型的电疗，那种我就觉得还好，就只是麻麻的。哇，这两个武器好像有冲突到呢。 哦，充能护盾屏障生命，这么全面。科技技能的伤害跟持续，它是放什么技能？哦。机兵技能，机兵5秒，那不就剩下2秒半？那么就无缝了。电击哦，哦，这是弹哦。这个会偷盾，还不错。这是弹。它也可以跳啊。它原本是怎么攻击？好像是机枪吗？切除出来的部分。哦，那跟我们这边最近的状况差不多。因为我家人也是去动那个手术啊，这1个礼拜，反正就是一些不好的东西，类似的状况啊。就是看得到的清了80几%哦，剩下就用电疗处理嘛，反正就有点类似以防万一嘛。可是这个以防万一要电那么多次哦，还是要它不是每电1个周期，然后要再去回诊，就是检查一下嘛，核磁共振还是说那个超音波去扫描这样。因为我们这边是比较算是改变饮食跟生活作息就可以了，比较没有像这个癌细胞那么严重。 知道学什么技能。这两个我不想学。
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
电疗这么快，5分钟就好了，还是因为那是部位的问题？已经进行5次了。那你爸爸有什么那个吗？不好的反应吗？因为我听人家说，那电疗、化疗其实好像蛮不舒服。哦，这种走法。还真特别。一开始不会，所以要到几次才会开始有那个类似副作用。
That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
那你爸爸有说那是什么感觉吗？有办法描述出来吗？因为我完全没办法想象那是什么感觉。2、3个礼拜，2、3个礼拜，那就是大概10到15次之间了。
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
The Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
接受那种治疗的时间太长，都会变得蛮虚弱的。 所以好像真的是蛮不舒服，但是又没尝试过，所以就
Looks like the rest of the team is using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
只有我一个人是不是？哦。哇塞！
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
干嘛？是枪怎样吗？
There, it's open. We're clear to go. 那副作用蛮多的呢，满满的副作用啊！电弧手枪，留着。
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this design.
If the fleet survives, I'm sure it will need the money.
哦，了解。就是它是一个，反正就是会有这些症状，但是谁会有这些就因人而异嘛。
So where are we headed?
人就是这样。
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Ah, vents. Always.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
对，它大概再过个一两个礼拜，就差不多会有副作用了，就会有副作用显现出来。现在可能都是太微薄。
Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more. I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal.
Watch out! Get incoming!
这个浮游机兵好像没那么好用。哦，主要是等待时间吗？
Throwing their lives away.
Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
医院人很多嘛，不然怎么会等那么久？光等那么久，应该都是人很多吧？有炸弹是不是？莫名其妙啊！
Signals hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
我是刚从那个住院生活结束。 住院生活六天。
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in. That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
那炸弹长什么样子？我到现在还没看清楚过，一直踩到。
They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Oh, 假讯息这么好用。
They're dropping down from the ceiling. There could be close hunters as well. Watch out! Another wave! Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
The lock!
Come on, let's get out of here.
习惯就好了。那个，你说画面太暗了吗？
That was close. Watch your shield.
是这里比较暗吗？在别的地图看都还好啊，图像哦。在这里跳吧。我们不是。啊，我觉得是正常啊。我看是不会觉得暗。我觉得是正常的啊，但是可能每个人的显示器不一样吧。哦，一直波顿，这个很讨厌的。 那个骑兵我真的不太会。别太高了吧。 太危险了吧！那控制台嘞？ 他还会自己关起来啊！主炮吗？那主炮位置在哪里啊？你要不刚？ 哦，核心。
Shepard, grab my hand.
差点变肉饼。
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
That's definitely Reaper tech.
枪突然消失。军团吗？这是那个军团吗
？Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
应该不是。
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not.
哇，我应该听他讲完。
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
诶，阿郎嘞？哦，那洞还没补起来。
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Wow.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Huh?
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Barrow.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
火力那么强。 是白痴骂他。
Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if you die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you,
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
说好了要听我们的嘛，怎么现在变这样？
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
白色眼睛就是好的，是不是？又被卖了。
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
真是。
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Enjoy! Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
这好像虫子哦，或是小恐龙。好可惜哦，太浪费了。
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, You jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feeling?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
再问一次。
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the
The
galaxy.
Turians have more dread. But before we began this war, We jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the fleet. Indeed.
Impressive.
They lacked the...
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Which fleet does that?
Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world. Thank you, Commander.
我本来还想说可以接收那个杰斯的舰队，结果现在看那艘爆掉了，他奶的有点可惜。
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kodesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
所以有增加吗？没有，那干嘛救？
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for money. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. It's just a technicality. I'm far too...
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
按错了。
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
How did the war with the Geth get started?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
Their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
天哪，信好多哦。 梅伦，他的那个医生的学生了。米兰达哦，是哪里？公共区，去找米兰达吧。这个比较近，我是不是先把它关了？先把它关了，再去找米兰达。没有写几发子弹。狙击枪好像蛮好玩的。按错了。
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Got it. Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You'd turn half the planet into a crater.
True. Meteors are hard to name. We got gas. The Geth probably came over the ridge. Not much of a fight.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Shepard.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth patrolling down there. gun's control panel for a way to shut it off. One of us has to shut down that AA gun, Shepard.
Garrus, you're up.
Right. Dropping gas!
My message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find him.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Let's get to that tower.
control panel for a way to shut it off.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Liara, take the gun out.
Right away.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
This thing is built to last. Keep fighting. There. Gun disabled.
Let's get the last one.
Get
哦，
by
这
the
枪蛮
door!
好用的。
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Liara, take the gun out.
Right away. There. Gun disabled.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Dawn, it's Colores. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I see Admiral Chorus.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to your
Huckle's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge...
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
我怎么才25？对，蛋包。
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
I admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then. It's nice. Good to see you, Commander.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Dad. Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Good to see you.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander. Shepard?
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What?
你
What's so
说
funny?
利亚纳哦，那个神堡那一段我有去过了啊，它就是那个叫什么破镜重圆的。也叫破镜重圆吗？就是那叫什么、啊？重修旧好，是不是？重修旧好的成就。
Stay. Good job.
去就达成了啊！我已经去了啊，只是不知道为什么我去了之后才回到船上才看到信。然后我以为还要再去一次，然后我就去了。去了之后就没东西触发了、啊，所以我其实是蛮纳闷的。有啊，我想应该是我去看了邮件之后，正常流程啊，应该是我看了邮件之后再去找他。可是我在还没有回到船上的时候，我就先巡了一遍那个神堡啊，然后应该就有触发了。然后等到我巡完神堡回去之后，我就看邮件啊，就看了一拖拉古的邮件，然后就有类似有几封信是有相关的人。叫我去神堡干嘛干嘛的，然后我又再回去了一次，然后就发现说，哦，都是我刚刚就是我早前已经触发过的了，又开始睡觉，所以我也是觉得蛮奇怪的。有啊，我有去啊，好像是昨天吧，昨天就有去了啊。这个好贵哦，存钱吧。
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
等一下去找那个米兰达，他上一个任务通知我的，所以我应该差不多要过去了。
I just don't get the glory. I really just do not get them. Hey.
想说把这个星系的解一解再过去，所以我怕我太晚去他就挂了。哦，比如说像在酒吧里那个杰克啊。就很意外遇到他，结果我回去看信的时候，发现他有发信给我。哦，我看了信，我又再去酒吧，就一样的事情。
Remember the problem I mentioned about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
I'll look for one next time we go to the...
Thanks, Commander.
毕竟这个游戏很久了嘛，哪有人现在在玩这个啊？我的境界天火，还有什么那个那个叫什么学院的啊？那个有点像哈利波特那个我也没有玩。然后还有什么啊？还有很多呢，还有那个抢银行的哦，那个什么第三代那个是什么？陪什么蛙哥的忘记了，那个我也没有。虽然说它风评好像不怎么样了，但是我也没玩到。还有什么？还有一个好像叫飞碟那一个哦，动画做出来的，我也没有玩。
They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space.
最近好像没有记者的事
I
情。
talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
我是真的蛮想玩境界天火的啦，因为我就喜欢开机甲。
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
只是就还没玩完，就这样子，先放着吧。流量哦，流量倒还好啦，说实在的，但是有跟有差啦，坦白讲，因为那个玩完之后还可以做一些影片嘛，这个玩完之后没什么影片好做的，而且战甲要更新了啊，差不多要做战甲影片了。
Tell I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save...
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
哈利波特我其实没什么
I
兴
couldn't do
趣。
this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tal. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
哈利波特我是没有很喜欢玩，只是看他的那个叫什么啊？风评哦，风评很好啊。单机哦，单机做影片的方式跟这个跟战甲那个不一样，那个需要想一些人家会好奇的东西。应该是说人家有兴趣的东西啊。那我个人是比较不喜欢去挖什么彩蛋还是什么剧情那些，我不喜欢去挖，我比较喜欢去做那种极限挑战类型的，就有趣啦。但是可能有一阵子会蛮折磨自己这样。Payday 啊，对啊，那个抢银行的，可是看他的风评还蛮糟的。我看他一二代都蛮好的啊，不知道为什么3代突然爆了，好像都是连线的问题。我是还没有玩啊，就只是去瞄一下而已。没有，现在没什么，我现在对战甲很没心啊，怎么说呢
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there.
Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Nah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine procedure. Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
我觉得战甲我做到很，我觉得可能是因为我觉得是他杜预这一次搞的了。Payday他现在我看人家说好像现在他只有一个关卡嘛，我觉得真的是还蛮严重的死穴，连线问题，连线不 OK， 然后地图只有一关，然后还有什么？我想一下 ，AI 太愚蠢 ，AI 啊，因为你基于连线不稳定，你一定会想要跟 AI 玩嘛。可是 AI 又太笨，没办法配合你的潜行计划，就是偷来的那种计划，所以我觉得真的是环环相扣，难怪会那么多负评。当然啦，我都只是看人家的评论啦，我自己是没有去玩的，我只是觉得光这样我就觉得有点严重。先找那个米兰达好了。我本来想要把这个星球任务处理完，可是我怕太久它就挂了。因为我本来想说，现在都已经在这里了，就顺便解决啊。可是他那个周任务好像有点那什么，他的任务的曲线好像有点长，所以我先找一下他在哪里。为什么没有啊？好像要去神堡的样子。这到底是什么时候？我搞不懂。这里。 它应该要标个日期，它有分类啊，但是日期是最新的是这个了，很重要。第一个是这个嘛，再来是现在是这个。然后我不知道公共区是指神堡吗？应该是吧。前2次也是在神堡啊。上一次说要帮他，他说不用。那这一次呢，可能就是需要帮忙了吧。可是为什么没有提示跑出来？奇怪。
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
有啦，我看到有他在那个房间那里。这里吧，这间呢？
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
哦，他要透过我的关系使用那个权限，是不是
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
好了好了，
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
他应该不会捅篓子吧？那我到时候要去收尾就麻烦了。他拿了我的资源去，应该就不会处于劣势了吧？有资源可以用，应该就好办多了吧？
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here.
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
我还要再过去哦，这样不是完成哦。
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hats after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea. The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
还要找那个结合器，我还没找到。我等一下要过去办公室看看。
Hello, Shepard.
对啊。
Nice to see you. I
我
miss
就
this
是
place.
在这边跟他讲过一次话，然后就复合了。
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
那我过去看看幽灵的办公室。我去看一下，那有那个要换地图，在 C6 那里。
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
这里吧。
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife is just on active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was hoping you might be able to help me.
Spectre status recognized.
没有啊。 还是就是这个、啊。不知道是不是。这是什么？ 没关系啊，因为我是想说，他如果要我过来这边批准的话，应该会有提到，所以他刚刚没有提到，我就没有想说要特别跑过来批。
Cerberus has changed their cycles, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere for them. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers.
哟吼，是你
I understand.
下班了是不是？下班了吗？还是那个运动完了？啊，不是运动，是复健。这么晚应该吃饱了吧？
status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
既然那个米兰达没事，那我就执行下一个任务吧。
At docking bay D24.
刚健身完。
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships
我
without
其实也有点想去健身，不过我现在真的，我现在毅力还没到那里。我现在顶多就是运动，还没办法到健身。是因为我最近开直播比较不稳定，因为最近都没有待在家里，碰到电脑的时间还蛮，不能取消。碰到电脑的时间蛮不稳定的，有时候早上，有时候下午，有时候半夜。为什么工作还可以偷偷去网咖玩，跟我当兵一样？不过我不是偷偷去，我是那个下班的时候去。你说待命的时候去的吗？
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now.
哦，这是替身哦。
All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
现在是要拍宣传片吗？
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true. Ah, you die now! Not yet.
他是卧查的议员呢。
The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this feat.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audit.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation.
你是说你最近没玩吗？
Commander Shepard and
其实我也差不多
partner
了
of，undetermined ethnic origin.
因为我不知道玩什么
Welcome。to the Spectre Club.
一个蠢货。 最近战甲明天等一下过12点可能就更新了吧？可是也只是出个战甲，改一下近战系统啊。所以等更新的这个哦，你是说蠢货看看是不是
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
就是
It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You'll die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
这也是喜剧片的
Strike the
现场
second. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
小考哎，被骗了。这我要去8号。在哪里啊？盖拉斯，这里很大呢。
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Come on, Black.
Somebody step up and bet on some numbers.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
找不到。在这里。换衣服了耶。
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And...
你说茶妹的部件没有啊？我又不会一轮拿到那个，好像有这种方式吗？因为我是不知道啦。怎么可能让你一轮拿到？除非你有买的啊。
She looks nice. You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh, thank you. I think.
Try small talk. Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
盖拉斯真是个木头。茶妹那个战甲你还没拿到。
Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
啊，有一瓶啤酒就完事了。啊，我到底得到了什么？那就不要刷了啊！拿到了干嘛还要刷？哦，你要给大嘴吃吗？ 对啊，我也是在等批版啊。刷那个真的会，以前刷我觉得还好，现在刷我超级反感，因为我那个弄东西的那个能量值被杜玉磨得差不多了，真的，我发自内心这么觉得。 杜玉真的让我很不想上线，就算我知道我应该要上线的，我还是不想上线。我现在找杰克。反正我应该也是上去就是。 把他的新出的战甲武器跟一些变更的系统研究了解一下，然后做个分享的影片这样子吧。
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
来打模拟器了，是不是？这只哦，这只不是我啦，这只是我的那个伙伴啊，我是这只，他是我其中一个队员而已。冲击距离，这是一个支线任务啊。 他邀约一起来打这个模拟赛，这边的声音很像柯南。5, 4, 3, 2, 1, starting round 1。我忘了吧，他没有，忘了帮他换武器了。 可以发射2个，不错。因为没地方躲。哦，好啊，先去洗完比较舒服了。你要舒服什么？我是说洗澡哎。要这么老司机吗？不要再玷污我的心灵了。 我觉得你每次都要把我带向那个老司机的世界。哎呦，我怎么倒了？虽然我的年纪是成年人，可是我的心思只是一个 boy。我觉得我那个言行举止跟谈吐都充满了童真嘛。一听也知道我是那个童心未泯的类型。
Damn, it's nice to relax. I'm loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
I said I was talking about you.
杰克就是个傲娇。
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
这个屁孩。啊，他们就邀请我来这边浪费时间这样。这里我没走过哎。哦，有走过。那就拜访完了吧。这怎么上去啊？
That match was rigged. What are you talking about? There's no way Barlabon's team should have won. It was rigged. You're saying that because you lost. You're just saying that because you won.
巴拉冯的那个捧哦，捧还是冯，很不受欢迎的他的队伍。从这里上去吗？我要去6。 找那个杂役的。哦，在那边。夹娃娃我也会玩。
You're mine, you bastard! God damn it!
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy. Easy.
这有这么难吗？他的脸太好笑了吧
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
那是有事是不是
I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
What are you talking about? I've seen you use this move before. It's a brilliant play. Your opponents always fall for the distraction. Which means I should advance toward your evac shuttles. Here.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Good. Then I'll take your dreadnought.
Mm, 我要怎么上我的飞机啊？这里目前有人吗？哦。 这里的。就引过去。好，我先存钱好了。哇，蛮想买配件的。一线做这好像是主线任务。哇，这是主线任务，先跳过吧。
Signal confirmed.
马上又有一堆。维安演讲是什么？我要死了！对。
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. I found something. Signal confirmed. We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
Oh. 来走一走吗？就是说喝优酪乳啊。哦，这满的哦，几乎是满的哎。没有开过。没有开过。今天几号啊？19号。18号。如果我明天早上该醒来的时候没有醒来，请帮我 call 911。是正常的啊。你说没开过？它饮料上面是没有封膜的哦。哦，味道是正常的啊， 只要有细菌进去，基本上它只是可能风味差一点，但是不会腐坏啊。哦，晚上喝这个我会不会等下拉肚子？
你会不会那个啊？优酪乳？
不知道哎，不常喝啊。哎呀。哇！
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
No, stay where you are. way. Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a sec. Got it. Raising the bridge now. Right.
Banshee!
Bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
Elevator spotted.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that. We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here!
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out! You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah. It certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there. What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Attend to the living.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
So, Jacob Taylor is now ex-Cerberus too.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by when my dreams are haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's... I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is...
I have to go.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Got it.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus.
为什么你就注意到他的存在而已？
Imagine the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for
可以看看我咸蛋超人的鼻子也蛮亮的。
Okay. Everyone left gets out of
有
here
没有鼻
alive.
子？
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
不是吧你？
What's the news?
这么大一个画
Can't
面，
tell.
你就
Only
注
know
意
I
到
can't
嘴
fix it
唇
from
而已。
here. Going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
那等一下那个战甲就要，应该是等一下吧，战甲就要更新了，你没有去待命是不是？准备迎接它的更新。
Got a moment?
Of course.
不知道现在能不能先下载了。
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his, and through Jacob's eyes, I started to I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
现在可以更新了吗？
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collect, it was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a
没意外
loyal
应该是
senior
12点
employee.
了。
There's a lot of freedom
没
in
意
that.
外的话，
When our fourth colleague
哎
disappeared,
，11点吧
we
，11点还是
organized
12？
and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd
可
completed
是这一
his
次
component,
更
he
新好
moved
像
on
没
to
有
less
很大嘞
valuable work.
只是加了几个战甲，改了一下系统，应该是很快就会更新完了。
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you...
Thank you again for everything you're doing.
Shep, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues, asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
好笑是好笑在哪里？
How long have you known Britt?
有
We
点
met
呆
through
滞
a
吗？
mutual friend in the Mumbai cell.
还是长得像
Guess
西
I've known
西
her？for a year.
她是二
We
代
had
的
a lot
嘞
in。common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues, asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to.
就很像
How could I
斗
say
争特
no?
工里面那个星星嘛。
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No. I'm okay. Let's just do this.
说他的毛。
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Oh, 另外一个穿墙啊，哦，这种事情常有的嘛，不要介意。
Right away.
我还记得这个是我老婆。
Hostiles.
Look for the satellite tower.
Reinforcements arriving, sir.
当然是女的啊，难道是那只像昆虫的吗？
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Shuttles approaching.
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up. Keep low and find cover.
上去啊！哈哈。哦，这里，因为我的是冰属性的啊。如果有触发的话，就直接打碎了。它如果是火属性，就直接烧焦啊。我很喜欢这个打碎的这个特效，所以我都固定常驻冰的。我让我的队员拿火的啊。
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
我蛮喜欢那个冰块碎满地的那个感觉，又不用打扫。看我那个枪前面是什么颜色，就知道它是什么属性了。那现在这就冰啊，队友又把我放生了。对啊，对啊，然后队友又会用异能，所以它其实是有3种属性的。然后另外那只就是队友，他会放毒啊，所以其实有4种属性，其实是很爽的。只是通常那个敌人都挨1枪到2枪就死了，所以其实用不到这么多属性的。除非打王了，我才会比较讲究属性，把这个修好。修东西的话。去吧。
Liara, I need you to fix this.
You got it.
Ready, Javik? It's just the 2 of us.
Yes, Commander.
用这个就好了啊！这个炮台超强的呢，不要看这样，直接打成碎肉。比那个居族的炮台还要强100倍。但直接打碎。这真很过瘾，有没有？你看，他没有放敌人下来。完了，他们不会帮我启动，是不是？还要我自己过来？这一代的那个战斗，好玩蛮多的。虽然我还是操作不顺，但是它好玩蛮多的。
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Come on, when should we leave? What's our best
还要等冷却。
Jacob, what do you think?
没有啊，子弹打完就没了。
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get 1 shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
只要3一3就可以闪人的，要等什么？
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch shuttle 1.
哎呦，这么准！ 对啊，我也是蛮喜欢这件的，就很不搭，但是很就是喜欢。他的风格是收割者的风格。
Cerberus troops are.
Get those people out of here.
来吃子弹的，是不是？哦，它有很多衣服，好像有3、4套吧。可是我就比较喜欢这个，看起来很有气质。是可以换啊，可是好像要在出任务的时候就要换了。这个算是鲨鱼吧。
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
哦，有人哦，没看到。
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
More enemy shuttles.
Got it. Finding a position.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Evacuation 北斗神拳才是最强的。
An armored reinforcement has landed.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear your landing zone.
牵涉就对了。 就会把撒谎，我是死了女儿。被吸狼了。不是因为他是主角，是因为是我玩的。
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we
感
wouldn't
觉
get
他老
anyone
了
out alive.
，2代没那么
But
老。
because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me.
变老了
Be safe out there.
应该说年纪大了一点。
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup.
不会啦，
Having her on our side
这
could
不
be
是
a
动
huge
漫，这
win
不是
for
漫
us.
画。
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
我看一下加了多少战力。塞博鲁斯25，写口药。哦，总共加了100啦。塞博鲁斯那边加，刚刚那一趟刚刚那一个活动，也不叫活动，那个行动加了100，然后还有这里，因为我有捡到这2个，所以加了130。那这个呢？这是哪来？为什么突然加了这个？哦，因为塞博鲁斯的有过去帮他们处理的，加了快200了，所以我要到7800的样子，还有好长一段路。
Thank you for your rescue.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an ex. What do you need?
I'll let you get back.
基本上他好像就是他这个兵力依照那个3个医师的说法，当然我是不清楚了，因为我还没有玩完，还没有破关。依照他的说法就是，如果你主线任务一直假设你现在打到最后一关了嘛，过关的时候他会依照你的这个总兵力这个战力啊，来判定你的结局是哪一种吧。应该是这么说。好，比如说结局可能有，好，很好，非常好，特别好，传奇的好，史诗的好，或者是坏啊，很坏，有点坏，微微的坏，会啊，会影响结局啊。它好像是影响大方向的结局啊，可能就是成败吧。那结局以外的那些细节，就是看我这些支线任务啊，就是看我这些支线任务有没有落实的去执行他们，或者是说我的选择是什么样子的。大方向是看战略，小方向是看支线。我的理解是这样的，但是因为我还没破关，所以我不清楚。
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Callie.
Sure.
所以照目前这样子战力的进度值来看，我大概只玩了一半吧。这两个丫头这次都不讲话，她们通常都会呱呱叫，有信吗？
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
我觉得打游戏破关的感觉更好。我看一下，战力足够可以的战争，但是可能是你的战争全部是力足够战争胜差不多是这样子吧。身边的那些人跟战力有关，好像也是啦。反正我就是一直在累积战力啊，就看这个支线任务嘛，就是它算是有一边穿插着一些剧情，然后一边奖励你一些战力这样子，逐步的完备这个架构吧。所以不去解也怪怪的，一定要解。所以它这个剧情丰富，可能就是这样子。剧情真的很丰富。身高怎么会多啊？应该是有部分会互相影响。有几个重要的好像会互相影响，但总结局应该是不会吧。
Signal confirmed.
不过至少这一代已经好很多了，二代那个挖掘星球，我觉得还蛮让我不舒服的，因为我花了好多时间在挖。才25。 对啊，我觉得是会有影响啊，毕竟他们有各自的派系嘛，来自不同的单位啊。
Faster than light jump successful.
每次只要有任务的地方，我都扫描不到东西。比较喜欢带这只啊。是如果照上医师那样子的讲法，说这样算不算是不好的结局哦？这个要看每个人吧。如果你想要全部的人都活着，并且获胜的话，那这样子的结果对你来说就是 bad， 是这样子。现在，哇，换装被我跳过了，在刚刚选人的地方就可以换的。
I did. And I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. They're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
蛮少阿沙利人的任务，不知道会不会遇到那个乘20，搞不好会遇到啊。他明明就说任务结束会来找我，结果也没有。我们用他的吧。
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
不然我们干嘛拿枪？就是要准备激战的嘛。
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or
可以
escape.
按 F 开灯吗？有点暗。然后放这个音乐是怎样？我身上一堆火炮，我怎么可能会怕呢？
There's more than one out there.
这边是要打什么啊？虫虫吗？
What was that?
Stay sharp.
没有记录。该不会也被改造了吧？这一代让我比较特别喜欢的就是它不会跑没几步就传。
That was me. Sorry.
什么签名档？加莱尔的电子签名。哦，要拿回去申报了。特价的时候好像是400块，400块，400块玩那3个很划算的啦，我玩超久的博德之门3哦，我也想玩。博德之门3，我当初在买这个的时候也有在考虑，因为他们两个有点战斗方式不一样，但是他们剧情都一大堆，然后也是有点选择性的，都算是蛮当代啦，都算是当代蛮火红的游戏。质量效应以前也是很亮。
We know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
虽然说1代、2代玩起来那个战斗画面真的是很靠腰，战斗操纵那一类的不这么理想，但是剧情串联起来还蛮不错的，毕竟它就是有延续性啊。
Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
因为我在玩2代的时候都有遇到1代的人，到3代还是有遇到1代的，好像是都遇到2代的。他的交际圈那些人脉的那个网络啊，人脉网络都有延续下去。对啊，不是要往这里走。不是。绕旁边。而且不用自己解密了，2代还要自己解密，烦死了。要打王了是不
是 ？Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
还真的是他。
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us.
It has
been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
没时间了，那就多投10块。
I will draw these creatures off.
我要加时间。
Wait. Let's go.
我是被喂堆够啊。
My name is Tasha Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
This 这里实在是不错的地方。如果它不是很冷的话，其实是不错的。有子弹，就是有敌人的。
That one's new.
哇！
Used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
收割者真的是到处改造人呢。那个什么，虫那个叫什么？雷奈特、吕奈特也改。然后还有另外一个是什么忘记了？好像是第3个。哦，还有一个是杰斯，杰斯也改来改去。
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
要改造他们了，变成女妖。
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry. Falere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
为什么 Sony 在那边屌为什么
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
为什么他在那边面壁思过呢？是他的 AI 来不及转弯，是不是？门土，附间。这是主武器哦。哦，伤害蛮高，伤害减半嘛，重量减半。
And Falair.
Rila, wake up! Falair, Rila cannot hear us. Look, Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
还有，没了吧？
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
女妖强多了。
We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold.
Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Commander?
Talk to you later, Captain.
Sure.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
哎，几个任务要跑来跑去的。讲的好像神堡很近一样，不来不去。
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Relay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne? Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why? Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shut his mouth.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'll take that. I don't believe it. Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever? It's about time.
Don't answer that.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council warns that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Our Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But Following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
I filled out all the forms of the test data and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where to go today.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out.
You and me both.
Sector status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. You feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work.
And you and her?
We're We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
I'm glad we had...
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies consume to retrieve.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Tom was allowed to die. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate.
Toxicity levels lethal, Commander. Find alternate route immediately.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that. Just stay sharp, people.
Directional guidance error. Directional guidance error.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position. Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Garrus. She did. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Signal confirmed. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. Pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see. If I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years. Old enough not to stink.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Shepard, we'll hold them off!
get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
这是一个赌命的行动。这个目标躲在深海啊，然后是很深很深的，这是水下3123尺哦，目前的深度非常之深。还没穿梭机被它用电磁波打一个故障了，所以我们现在只能用这个老旧的改良过的水下机器了，这是改良的，而且还是老旧的，而且是已经很久了，就很久了，机型已经很久了，出厂也很久了，刚刚只稍微检查过就下海了，所以其实是蛮带种的，一不小心就回不去了吧。
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
是要找一个很大的机器吧，反正他也是那个收割者那一组。其实他可能是他们那一组的异类。
What's happening?
Your memories get voiced to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Whoa. 现在讲最源头的，就算是起源吧，这一连串的起源。
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning, no reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter, only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
这个循环会升级哦，一直收割就会升级，演化出教化的功能。
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
要加几分呢？ 深呢，4000公尺。如果说3公尺是1楼，3000就是100楼，是不是？100多楼。差点死在里面。用摇杆有比较好吗？还要打爆那些家伙，他们可以直接控制，其实蛮屌的。
Shepard, goddess, he's freezing.
那个有点难理解，他那不是单纯的意念，就说是最古老的种族了。
Don't ever do that again. What happened down there?
We found it. It's real, and a lot more than we ever imagined.
比普洛仙还老。
almost dying for?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us. And it's gonna help fight.
反正主角的工作就是把所有种族都拖下水，对不对？
Yeah. One for the history books.
太坏了啊。
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
差点就死在水里了。不知道有没有加分？他有加入我吗？外星人呢？外星人在哪里？哇，加400。开玩笑，应该是。虽然我也很想认同你这个说法，可是他已经活了不知道 N 百年，看了不知道多少种族了。我这个发型应该是，他应该也是见怪不怪吧。利维坦奴役小队，原本救活那个普洛仙已经算是很老的种族了，现在发现这个收割者。 也是被创造出来的，然后是就目前所知是最原始的吧，难怪长那么像。
Commander，
也不是像啊，应该说是一模一样的。他是用他们的，用他们的创造者的外形跟思绪那一些。 哦，好啊，不过有点想睡了。
Thousands of stun flyers.
拜拜拜拜。
Creepy stun flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
We've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
我1点半了，去把那个
Commander. Commander.
把那个对话讲一讲，我就要记录了。明天要上班了，我看我钱够不够。刚刚那边捡了一堆钱。
It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me. The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
看我的钱够不够？别挡路啊，死狗！21不够啊，好像要22哦。我想买那个，哦，在这里变好贵哦。 毕竟加了10%，加了27500。Maybe key.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
Too bad Anne never got to see her dad's work pay off. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
听到啥回？
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
记者没什么好说的，反正他就是持续帮我拉战力就对了。
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
小普
Commander.
小普还蛮有趣的，虽然说有点失礼。
find a thermal pipe on your last trip to the Citadel?
哦，我还没去。他要买那个导热管，没有空去啊。
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know. Hey there.
没了。
Please, enjoy your day.
I'm glad you made it back, and I'd appreciate it if you'd avoided talking to... I don't want any tentacled creature inside your mind, except me.
所以他有触手吗？是指这个头发吗？所以这头发其实是会动的，是不是？
Feel free to look around.
哦，对吼，他们是有心灵结合过。
Feel free to look around.
难怪他会这样讲。
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger.
往前，整个时间轴往前拉了不知道多长。
Another time.
时间轴还有整个影响的范围大到那个难以估计。
Hello, Commander.
哦，聊完了，没人了。啊，我先选个技能啊，不行，我还没有买那把枪，不能浪费钱。没事。这个看起来是没东西。
Commander?
记录。我要准备下播了啊！让我下播之前，我看一下我有什么支线任务。哦，永远都是这样子一长串，怎么解都解不完。还是有一些地方要去，所以还不用去神堡。没了嘞，下一个就要去神堡了，找神堡记录吧。
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Oh, 就在这里记录吧。然后我要下播了哦，要睡觉了，明天要上班了。睡觉啦，拜拜。